Hey everyone, it is a Tuesday. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine certainly is. And today we're gonna continue with more Ratchet and Clank. Because yesterday we finished going commando, so now we're on Up Your Arsenal. We started a bit of that yesterday, so I'll be looking for the. And it looks like I got a follow while I was off. Let me see. I squish you. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and become a new forger. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and get started with Up Your Arsenal and get more fun blasting the Tyhrranoids. Get the game set up. Oh. That. Okay, game should pop up. Game. Okay, there it goes. I was worried for a second why it wasn't coming up, but it's up now. So let's continue where we last left off. Make sure everything is working right. Okay. There we go. Oh, they just teleported. Too bad I can't just blast the lights that are here. There we go. We got the bolts. Bombs away.
Nice shooting, sir. A second wave of Tyhrranoids just landed. They're attacking the compound from the other side. We could sure use your help.
You got it.
Follow me to the dropship.
Oh man, there goes my infernal power. Can't leave all this loot here. Okay, let's see. Return to your ship or Operation Part 1. Let's go.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace. The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
I remember being able to like just take the ships out. All right, we got a level 3 upgrade.
Features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat.
Let's go level up.
I need backup. I need backup. Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
All right, got 3,000 bolts. Let's return to my ship real quick so we can get some more ammo. Okay, I'm maxed out on ammo. Can't remember, but I think I remember number 3 is where I get a really good. I remember there's a weapon in Up Your Arsenal, or one of the Ratchet and Clank games I really liked using. It was a black hole weapon where I could literally I fire it and it just sucks up everything. Air assault.
Sarge, cover those range Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming! They're everywhere!
Use the strafe feature to reach your full combat potential. To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
I give up!
Let's go. All right, Operation Iron Shield, turn command.
We need to take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake. Fire at will!
What? Okay, that's bull. I was on the last wave. That is not a mission fail. That's been mission success.
We need to take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake. Fire at will!
All right. All right. Under the gun, provide covering fire for the repair crew until they can get the turret operational again.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online. Keep off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew.
And there we go. Down they go.
Keep it up. The repairs are almost finished. The repairs are finished.
Let's go.
Those noids a taste of their own medicine.
Okay, let's see. Use the ball cranks to activate the automated turn sequence.
The noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday.
Enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear blue. Mission objectives appear green. Press square to attach the wrench to the bolt crank.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Rude.
The noids are throwing everything they got at us. They're everywhere. Ah! Keep it up, Sarge. We just need one more turret to stop the noids cold. Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
Take it from here, Sarge.
And I barely had any health on that one.
Agent Clank? You're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid. And I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank? Sasha's told me a lot about you. Don't get any ideas, kid. She is way out of your league. Sasha filled me in on the,
throwing him right under the
situation.
bus.
I'm told the man thinks he's a monkey?
He has lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
You call Quark a star player?
Daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to fix it, but he disappeared. I need you to get that shield system back online.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Wait, what? How does Ratchet die right at the moment I enter there? How does that work? How did he die? Oh wait, I think I got enough bolts to get the weapon now. To get one of the weapons I wanted to get. Cause I think I remember using it.
Refractor gadget to restore power to the city's defense grid. Those laser beams are red hot, so make sure you turn the refractor field on before you touch them. Good luck.
The refractor will let you redirect laser beams. Just equip it and stand in the path.
There we go. There we go, get that and rotate this.
Ratchet. The refractor can reflect beam attacks at enemies. Just hold L1 to aim the reflected beams.
Yeah, we already know that. Okay, we got that. Now let's take this. Hey, Necrosty, welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out just a second when you finish getting this. Shout out. Hope your day's going well, and you think we're on Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. And currently I'm working on fixing a laser grid. I'm a fire in my laser.
Ratchet, there should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol, and then zap
I'm
it with
okay,
the
just a little
laser.
salty from playing Arc Rares. Oh no, what happened? What happened? No, we can't go up. Other players being assholes. Oof. Yeah, that's always I hate when that happens when you're playing, just trying to enjoy the game, and you got players like that. They attack you on sight and steal your loot. Yeah, that would explain it. I don't like that. I mean, stealing your loot? How dare they? How dare they steal your loot? You never take someone else's loot. I even helped this new player and he ended up trying to kill me. Well, that isn't right. I mean, seriously, but he failed. Yeah, that's just low. I mean, if they ask for your help and then they turn around and backstab you, like, okay, thank you for showing me, now blam. That isn't very nice. He wanted my loot and guns because they're higher tier. Ah, that explains why. Probably pretended to need help, but in reality they were just after your weapons. They wanted to take everything you had. I had a feeling, because I mean, if you're low level and trying to take on a higher one, think sneaking up on him gonna work. It's not.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's a Quark vid comic.
Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed the graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean, it's... Clank, you speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey.
So he got mad and started assaulting me. Of course, when someone gets salty, they will do that. They'll lash out.
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Quark's memory.
Shield power restored.
Al, using the city defense system to do that? Really? It's karma for him. Yep, that was karma. Tried to cheat and ended up getting caught. Okay, let's return to the ship. He shouldn't be attacking me from the start. True, I mean, after you were trying to help him out. Oh, right. Let's go. There. Yep. Definitely gonna want definitely gonna need this weapon. I'm pretty sure afterwards they probably went on their way and went somewhere else, didn't they? When they realized they weren't gonna be able to steal your stuff. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the armor vendor. Nope, nothing in the armor vendor. After I knocked him down, I just left him to die. Yeah, I understand doing that because I mean they were trying to backstab you and steal all your stuff, so might as well just leave them. Excuse me for a sec. Okay. Then we can continue. Now that we got the comic, and we'll go and talk to Quark.
This is the Phoenix VR deck. Here you
But
can
another
turn in
player
combat
decided to
simulation
revive
or
him, and the
combat
guy
simulation.
chose to chase after me again. Really? You would think he would learn after the first time. Like, dude, you're not gonna win, so...
Watch and learn, Clank. This is how a real hero gets it done.
Oh, great, here we go with a Quark minigame.
These are the real-life adventures of Captain Quark, the greatest superhero the galaxy has ever known.
Hey, this thing on?
Meticulously reconstructed by our crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip, wild speculation, and a magic 8-ball. In the
A magic
early days of the
8-ball?
fifth Solarian equinox, the Solana galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the prime of his youth, Captain Quark
I just put him in the ground.
living legend.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Beating him up with a stick.
However, no previous adventure could have prepared Quark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin...
Robot
the
pirate
introduction
ghosts.
of Episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
I mean, it makes sense, because you gave me the opportunity, like, okay, I'm just gonna leave you, just go on your way, but then they, but if they come back and don't listen, then at a point I'm like, okay, I gave you an option, you didn't take it, so, boom.
Bling, bling, baby. The red ones are worth 10 Quark tokens.
Yeah, missed one. Oh, rip. All right, I was able to go back down and get this one. Yeah, Arc Raiders is fun, but it makes me mad. Other players are all is more mad than players in the finals. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if it's more a game where you can like they should just go up and steal all your stuff. It's one reason why in Elder Scrolls Online, whenever I played it, I kind of avoid going into Cyrodiil in ESO because that area is a PvP area, and even if you just like want to explore, like see what's in that area, you literally can't, because there'll be groups of players that are in there, other factions to the one you're a part of, and they'll gang up on you. They'll kill you just for fun, and they won't let you like look, even if you're not like don't want to fight or anything. They'll just do it just to ruin your day. So I understand it being like that. I'm all mad because they asked for help, but they end up betraying you at the end. Yup. Sounds like the rules of the wasteland. You can't trust anyone.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hooey. Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
What? How? That ain't right. I should have ammo. How? There we go. Well, I should be mad too much because it is a PvP game. Yeah, it's PvP in part of the mechanics, but kind of when people when playing it like has a quorum, like don't try to like take something, especially if it's like an item that you've been trying to get for a long time and then they just go up and steal it. All right, we got a bolt. All right.
QC health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
Hey, where's that come from? Oh crap. Let's go. Beat the space worm. That was good. Didn't take us long to beat that. And how many bolts do I get? Nice, 6,000.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost, robots. I mean, what do they think we're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Quark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Quark continue in Episode 2.
Oh, it's all coming back to him now.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Quark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't fit for a pig. What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I've got a mission that's perfect for you two.
Yeah, we're relying on Quark to do everything.
Holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyhrranoid, even allowing him to speak Tyhrranese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway,
Just don't go aim,
happens to be
Quark.
The grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Tonight on Annihilation Nation, we feature an all-new Death Horse. Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant, Fred. Fred is a Gadgetron accountant who claims he once had a Morpho Ray go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's take a look at what he's up against.
A Morpho Ray going off in his pants? I don't want to know.
Too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred.
Fred's gonna die.
Next.
Another day, another death course.
Oh, we'll end up facing a whole bunch of them later in another game. Okay, nothing for armor. Okay, let's see. Infect your enemies with a brainwashing serum that causes them to turn on each other. Okay, we'll get this because this might more useful.
Fires nanovirus globules that infect enemies on contact. Infected enemies will attack and infect other enemies until the infection wears off.
Okay, Annihilation Nation. And off we go.
Are you ready to play? All right, let's meet our first contestant. He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies, but most people
Oh
don't
yeah, I even had another random player follow me to the extraction point.
disguising himself
And let me guess, they were also trying to get your stuff, or were they also trying to extract?
Give a warm welcome to Ratchet. Ratchet will attempt to be the first
Get your stuff.
to survive the death course. Contestant number 1, are you ready?
Bring it on.
Ugh. Yeah, you'd think they would learn by then.
Next week at the Florana Demolition Derby. Oh man, this job is too much fun.
That way. I managed to get away though. Nice.
Or R2 while running.
I had to crawl because I couldn't run. Ah.
This is gonna be exciting.
You know, I've never seen it in a video game, but you know what it would be well, I've seen where like I'm slow running, but you know what would be an interesting thing if someone like made it to a game where like you get an effect and it makes you run slow but you don't know it, and then you're like, why am I running so slow? Titanium bolt. Oh man, I got killed. Try again. Whenever it's finished smoking. Now. Okay, let's see if it gives me a different path. Nope, it's still the same path. First you gotta crawl, and then you learn to walk, and then you learn to run. There we go. I got lucky because another player showed up just in time to save me before Zetzel took me down. No, not the first looking like they're gonna help, but then they go and take you down. That's how I got away. Ah. There we go. Definitely the game sounds a lot of hard. You got a lot of enemies you gotta face, not just probably environmental, but also other players, and that makes anything tough. Because when you're dealing with the video game, it's easy to predict what they're gonna do after you know the pattern. But when it comes to people, it's hard to really know what they're gonna do when you're up against them. Because you don't know if they'll help you or they'll do like you've been dealing with, where they'll backstab you. Right before I left, I told the guy that knocked me down that you got instant karma and laughed at him. Oh, we got another one of the Quark mini games. Quark comic issue 2.
Now it's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown.
He was really mad and started yelling. Yeah, it is. Eventually they're going like, no, Garces. I'm taking a break from Arc Raiders. I don't blame you. I mean, you've been from where you were dealing with a bunch of people just constantly trying to kill you and take your stuff. Inferno, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, Infernal time. I should go back to playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I do need to eventually like do Monster Hunter Wilds because they've added the new Elder Dragon.
This
the infector will continue taking damage until the infection wears off. Hitting an enemy with multiple infector shots will make the infection last longer.
There we go. And I beat the arena.
I don't believe it, folks! He survived the death course! And here to give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears! How about that, folks? He is better looking!
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Tyhrra guys. It's very convincing. Anyway, there's something I think the two of you need to see.
Quark personal log, entry 101301.
I need it.
After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace,
He didn't vanquish it, we did.
Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Tyhrranid jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts. Though I still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my simian companions.
2 + 2 = 4. That ain't complicated math.
Time has come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known. Captain Quark!
You mean the galaxy's biggest sellout?
You're not gonna believe this, but the President put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious. Our new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
No, it does not. I need to finish grinding parts for armor. Yeah, it's a grind when it comes to first appearance. It was in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Oh, it was? Oh, it must have been. I think that it must have been in the multiplayer area, because I did a bit of that in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but not a whole lot. So that's probably why I never fought that Elder Dragon, because I didn't spend a whole lot of time with the multiplayer, to be honest. And if I remember, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, it's first time when a Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter 4, that's when the first time they started implementing where you can like play with other players around the world. Because I remember with 3 Ultimate, you couldn't do that. In order to play with others, they had to be right next to you. It kind of shows you how like the evolution of game, not only like the Monster Hunter games, but also the Pokemon games, because it used to be the same way with the Pokemon games. Is in the beginning with the games, if you wanted to trade with someone, you had to have them actually be right in the vicinity of where you were, like right near you. You had to do that was how you traded. But now they made it to where you can literally trade with players around the world. It's just a shame I was lucky enough that my cousin, I had my cousins to play with. Yeah, you're definitely lucky. I didn't have anybody to play with except like once or twice, and that was about it. But it was people like at the college I was going to at the time. They had it, so we did a few things, but I never really got very far. I got maybe the Monster Hunter, Monster rank 5 in the multiplayer, and that's about it. And that was doing it solo. And before, you know, in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. But once I mean 3, but once 4 came out and they introduced the charge blade, that's been my main weapon ever since. Before that, I used to use the I used to use the dual blades. My cousin were Monster Hunter fans. We got to do a full playthrough. Nice. Yeah, definitely you were lucky because I never got to do like a full playthrough on the. Well, I remember there was like an abyssal laggy. I never got to see it really. I could find an image of the armor mostly because they had that. Like there weren't very good versions of it for you to look at. The plasma whip upgraded, nice. They stopped playing after Rise and Sunbreak expansion. Yeah, when Monster Hunter Rise, I felt it was a bit of a disappointment, especially the single player part, because it didn't take long to get through. Like after Magnamala, it was like, oh, there's nothing else there. You have to like do the multiplayer now. Because I remember it being a lot longer. I like how in this we eventually get the Infernal Armor. Oh no.
He could be championship material, folks.
I would like to see you fight so just to see your first experience fighting it. Yeah, when I do fight it, it will be. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on Monday since I'm gonna be doing Lies of P off stream for a bit, considering that the game really made a range because I already activated the Stargazer. It did give me the part I need for the DLC. So because of that, it irritated me so much because I have to go through everything again on it. It won't let me restart or anything. I have to go back through. So I plan on doing that off stream. So once I actually get to a part where it will finally let me do the DLC, I'll put it there. So maybe Monday I can put it in the place there where I do some monster hunting maybe I'll work on grinding, but probably maybe after I do a fight and beat it, I'll switch on over and start a new game. Because I do have some new games I do know I want to play. Which, by the way, we'll be playing one of them on Thursday. Agents of Doom. Ah, damn, I can't get that right now, but I'm gonna save it for Agents of Doom. Because that is no doubt like the Glove of Doom.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, and Helga, Welcome to the Q Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field. From Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel, to Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious, but like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist? Behold, my brilliant plan! First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Ew.
Please hold your questions
No, thank
until
you.
the
I don't want to go
end
through
of the
sewage.
After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system, where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device, or the GAMD. Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyhrranoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
Can we talk about that part where I have to go through the sewer?
Just might work.
Hey, Lordborn!
What is it?
Are there no plus-size keyboards? These puny buttons are too small for my fabulous fingers.
I don't think so.
Aye, sir.
Plot a course for Sector Alpha 5.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, before we do that, let's get that comic out of the way since we got it. Before we infiltrate the base.
Ratchet, I urgently need to know how the Quark versus Nefarious vidcomic series ends. When are you going to play your new comic? If anybody finds a Starmaster scientific calculator, please contact Lost and Found.
Okay, let's play number 2.
Quark, comic episode 2, Ariba Amoeba. A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City. A horrific
Amoeboids.
breed of monsters known as amoeboids, born in the laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane when my pets have exterminated all life on this miserable planet.
Well, that should clear things right up, sir. When Captain Quark encountered the amoeboids for the first time, he immediately executed Emergency Response Plan number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
He proceeded to stall for time while he coordinated the city's defenses from the women's restroom at Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no good. Right. Now where were we? From the moment I touched down, I knew the situation called for a head-on assault. Without hesitation, I rushed to do heroic battle with the monstrous amoeboid horde. For the fancy stuff. Press X while I'm in the air near a wall to see my awesome wall kick move.
You have to wait for them to respawn. There we go. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. I'll do that right now since I just died. Stretch. You know, hydrate. Hope your day is going well. Give me a shout out. We completed going commando yesterday after I finally defeated that giant fluff ball. It's been, man, I accidentally got my lips split while helping my mom with something. Oh no, not that happened. That's kind of hurt. Oof. I hope your lip gets better soon, because that gotta hurt. Yeah, but okay, it stopped bleeding and is just sore. And now I'm gonna eat and put away some groceries before I go lay down and relax. Nice. Oh, hope it goes well. Nope. Hope your lip heals soon, because that gotta really hurt. Quark, why would you fall? See, you just can't rely on Quark for anything. Quark, you were supposed to jump. What? That's bull. There we go. There we go. What it is in this alpha is that this is a mini game that's in the game where you have to play it in order to find out what happened to Quark and with the villain Dr. Nefarious, how he ended up becoming how he ended up being like being a robot. Wait, that was the end? I missed 20 of them? Yeah, but it kind of exaggerated like what actually some of the things that did happen. And Quark is trying to make himself look like he was heroic when he wasn't.
His amoeboid army defeated, Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee Blackwater City in disgrace.
Yep.
Not seen the last of me. I will have my vengeance if it takes 1,000 years.
And that's what Nefarious looked like before he became a robot.
He and Quark would meet again, and sooner than he realized. For a true hero like Captain Quark will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
What? I held my breath.
All right, now that that's complete, let's head on off. I really I like how they did these robot designs. I forgot how neat they were. Definitely gives me ideas for robot for the workshop. But of course, the ones I have, they don't. It's just not like mounted blasters on their arms. You can change it out to where if they need to. Because having a blaster arm is good, but it'd be better if it was a multi-purpose arm.
I suggest you get your butt back in uniform before I write you up for a dress code violation.
All right, time to infiltrate Dr. Nefarious' lair.
Incoming call. Oh no.
Clank, Bubby, you're killing me!
Excuse me?
I'm trying to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot Star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right, I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now? He'll figure
Burn.
something out. We've got work to do.
All right, back in an underwater base. Here we go. Time to go through the sewers.
Skid, what are you doing here?
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black Ops are my speciality. I figured you guys.
Yeah, I got it, dude.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
Amoeboids. All right. Here we get. We now go across. Get that. Okay, also I have to go through the other side. Get the instant in there.
You haven't forgotten how to swim, have you? Press square to dive and X to rise. Press harder to dive or rise faster. Your helmet will provide oxygen. At least, in theory.
In theory? Don't tell me in theory. I'm actually glad they made a like permanent thing with the mask, so we don't have to worry about like Wrench suffocating from being in the water for too long.
Be careful down there. My scanners show a huge biomass moving towards you down the drain pipe.
To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
Oh man, it killed me. Okay, here we go again. All right, leveled up. There we go. There we go. Get that and get the bolts. Ah, there's a titanium bolt down here. There you go. Oh, that's bull. Not it making me have to go back all the way through this. That's bull. I shouldn't have to go back all the way through this. All right, there we go again. And this gets upgraded too.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
All right, now back up here once again. Scrap metal. All right, let's hope I don't have to go back through this again now that we're back where we were. All right, leveled up.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
Here we go. Boom. There we go, and up the ladder we go. Up the ladder. The sewer crystal. There we go. A lot of salvage in these sewers. A computer.
Shh. Clank, did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the...
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor. I swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market?
What kind of miner are we talking about? We talking about coal miner, sulfur miner, or unattended miner? Originally going command of save data found. You got some free weapons. Mini turn glove. Definitely need that. And got the lava gun.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
All right, we got the good old turn gun. Head pads, where are you? Wait, did the head pads not go off? The head pads should have gone off. Nope. Mix it up, bots. Don't. Not working. Being all funky again. Okay. Yup, it's being dumb again. Okay, let me see. Where are head pads? Ah, here we go. Head pads. Okay, now it's working.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah, well, I guess it's time to put on the Tyhrra guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can. Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual.
No one reads the instruction manual these days. Son of a quark. Okay, guys. Before we do this, I do need to refill my drink. So let me BRB up and let me enjoy the ambience of the music while I go and take my break real quick. BRB. Okay, everyone, I'm back, so we can now continue with Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Working. Hey, Alpha. Hey, welcome back. Also, the music sounds a lot like Halloween. Yeah, it does, but what they're trying to do, they're trying to make it sound more face age, but I can see what you mean by it sound like Halloween. Ow. There we go.
No monkeying around. Monkeying.
And no monkey business.
Ahem. We are on an important mission.
Clank, that little sucker will chase bananas any place you shoot him. Give it a try.
Okay. Most likely I have to shoot it so it will change the monkey.
If the guards discover you, just shoot a banana and have the monkey distract them.
I need you to extend the bridge at junction G5.
I feel bad for the monkey. Yeah, you have to use the monkey as bait.
Ratchet, I found some online instructions for the Tyhrra guys. Let's see. When you speak to a Tyhrranoid, you should see a holographic display. Just tap or hold the correct button as it moves across your display. Watch what you say, though. These guys have really nasty tempers.
Excuse me, good sir. Would you kindly open the door for me? It is an honor and a privilege, my Tyhrranoid brother. I have to deliver a message from Dr. Nefarious. You look suspicious. Who are you? I am a loyal servant of Dr. Nefarious, certainly not a Lombax. Very well, one can't be too careful. Don't tell anyone, but I hid 5 bolts under this grinder. Haha, sucker is all mine now. Now back to Clank. Oh, that's full. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I need to keep the... I need to do it for the monkey.
Look, Gadgebots!
All right, we got these, so I think I know what I need to do with them and attack the fan. All right. Oh, before I do, need to get these bolts. There we go. Okay, now I have an enter. Bit of a glitch there. Boo! Made it. I'm here to repair the hollow vid in the break room. It's about time. We missed yesterday's Secret Agent Clank episode. Would you mind extending the bridge, sir? You have no clearance. How do I know I can trust you? Whoop. Would you like to buy a pre-owned crotchetizer? Well, go lick purple fungus, toad face. I emit noxious fumes in your general direction. Okay, I think it just repeats from those. Okay. Because I'll give you my sister's phone number, and I'm definitely not a Lombax. Oh, why didn't you say so?
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious's office. Let's see it. Oh, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing.
What, then he has the whole entire collection? That ain't disturbing if he has the whole collection.
Al can decode it.
Great.
Just means they're a fan.
Phoenix.
It would only be disturbing if they had photos that were not part of the collection. Then it would be disturbing. But having like the entire collection of a series, that isn't disturbing. Down a sewer pipe we go. Raw sewage. Hey, it's the plumber.
Whoa, deja vu.
Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule. This here is one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most guys wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
Right. Well, we were just passing through. You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for them in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Sewer crystals. We'll keep that in mind.
Okay, we got 2 sewer crystals right now. Yeah, let's go get some sewer crystals, since they'll pay us in bolts. There we go, got the amoeboid. Okay, that's the way we're going. Okay, apparently I don't think I can get through to them through that way, or as you go around, because of the way they're facing. Ugh. And I'm dead. Okay, it takes 3 to kill him. All right, we're doing good in collecting these sewer crystals. And rip.
Ah, fresh from the bowels of a king amoeboid.
Ew. So there are 89 sewer crystals left to get. There are that many. Let's see if we can get another batch of them. Yeah, the terror guide's not gonna help here. No doubt have to go this way. All right, we leveled up. It's interesting how they set this up where you have to go in here to get the crystals. No doubt kept this in here due to how a lot of people probably like doing it in going commando, and that's why they made the sewer area. So if only we had a vehicle we could get on. All right, we got the crystal. And okay, can't use the glove here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go open it from there. All right, we got it. And I'm dead. Okay, let's give him these for the bolts. Okay, I think that'll do for now. So let's get back in. Let's head back to the surface. Okay, is that Slim Cognito? All right, back to the ship. Making good progress today.
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who is responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Quark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
That moron could never hope to match wits with the likes of me.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has, however, assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them, eradicate them, annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
I don't get it. Why would Nefarious need underwear? He's all robot. Unless he was wearing armor, then that would be a reason, but regular clothing, I can't see it with Nefarious.
Team, I believe some congratulations are in order. After all, my plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude?
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyhrranoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan for an attack on Tyhrranosis. First, I shall humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launcher.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna leave it all to us.
Mortars have been silenced. The dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicle from the dropship, make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base.
And what will Captain Quark be doing?
All right, let's get to it. Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on Deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
Yeah, the plan is excellent.
Can't we refuse and let them do it? Like going, no. If I'm gonna do all this, you're gonna help too.
How about we wrestle first? You win and I'll do it.
Let's check and see if any new armor got added.
A new suit of armor is available
It
at
is.
the Gadgetron armor vendor.
Ratchet, that new armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamantine alloy. That's one of the hardest substances in the galaxy. But I suppose you already knew that.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving hamburgers.
Okay, we need 60,000 for this. So, we need a lot of bolts. I guess we'll go back to the sewers. Since we got 40,000, we just need 60,000, and it will help us out a whole lot. So we'll go back to the sewers. Back to the sewer. Good thing there are plenty of sewer crystals left. And we'll go this way. And there is nothing over here. Yep, this is the way. Nothing that way, so we'll go this way. Alright, we got a sewer crystal. And down goes the slime monster, or well, me Boyd. All right, leveled up. Forever, welcome on in. Thank you again, Rain. Welcome on in, Rainers. Welcome on in, Rainers. Also know who I am. My name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Knights Diamond. I play video games and I do the modeling. Welcome on back, Forever. Hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Maz, welcome on in. You were playing Dead Island 2. I actually have that game. I haven't played it yet. I got it for free when it was available on Epic Games. Not much, just in the silver, working on getting bolts so I can get a new armor. Yeah, had a great one. I'll be playing Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Nice. Well, not you noticing my work. Yeah, let's like, welcome back, Alpha. But yeah, I'm put in here, playing in the sewers, getting the coin I need so I can get the armor, because they made it expensive. So I'm just in here going after amoeboids and getting the crystals. Which armor says next? It's an orange one. It's not the like the infernal one, but it's the one you get after you get the this armor. Though I don't know how there's the amount of amoeboid crystals in here when I haven't seen too much that would lead to it, because it's only like these 3 spots. The sewer map is huge. It is, but I wonder why the rest of the map isn't showing up. Let's see how many. If we got a whole lot of crystals, let's head back. Good thing this just takes us right on back to where the plumber is. So we'll see how many bolts I get from this. Okay, that should be enough for the armor. So we'll head back, but yeah, let's see. It says there are 65 more sewer crystals, but I don't see any evidence how there be more, because I know with the Meat Boy Kings there are some of them in there, but I don't see how there's like 65 still there. Gotta be in another location. Planet, I think. That's the only explanation I can think of why it says 65 are still there. Oh, you mean Deadlocked? Yes, I'm gonna play that. I'm going through most of the Ratchet & Clanks in the series. I don't know if I'll play like I think I'll end up playing Size Matters, but I don't know about Agent Clank, because I've never really played that one. That one was on PlayStation Portable, and from what I hear, it wasn't that great. Deadlock had my favorite story in the series. Yeah, I really enjoyed Deadlock. I would play that a whole lot. And I meant to go back to the Phoenix. I didn't mean to do this yet. I meant to go back to the Phoenix to get the armor. Love of Doom. Alright, this thing we got Agents of Doom. Science Matters is a good game too, but I've been thinking about speedrunning it, but I'm having trouble with some of the glitches in the game. Yeah, I haven't really done much with speedrunning on games, to be honest. Usually I just try to go at my own pace with the games and do it, but I hope you manage to figure out how to get the glitches to work, because sometimes glitches can help out a whole lot. I don't know if they patched it, but I know in Lies of P there was like this one boss that literally you could stand in one place and just throw poles and you would defeat the boss. Once I found out a little bit that, I used it and I managed to beat that boss. The little bosses with cheese spots are hilarious. Yep. That's probably one of the I don't know if they but definitely one of the easiest bosses in Lies of P. The hardest boss, I would have to say, in Lies of P would definitely be the Nameless Puppet. I've been meaning to finish Lies of P. I started a while ago, but I switched to console since then. Yeah, I was actually gonna be playing Lies of P yesterday, but when I got the DLC, it wouldn't activate because the way they set it up. This is, and I talked about but this is ridiculous of how they set it up, of how to start the DLC. They made it to where even if you activate the stargazer that's supposed to give it to you before the DLC, you buy the DLC, it makes you go through everything and start a new game plus just so you do the DLC, which is ridiculous because really they really should have just had, when you get to a certain point in the game, even if you're past that part and the game detects the DLC, it should just give you the item that you need, instead of making you have to go through everything again.
Nice work, Ratchet. I'm coming in on the dropship now. Go, Ratchet! Get across that bridge.
To access your world map, press select or...
All right, we can now go on my ship. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the Phoenix, and then we'll come back here. Oh wait, we need to get these boxes. We can't leave this loot lying around. Which game in the trilogy is your favorite? Well, we haven't had too much issue with Up Your Arsenal. So far, Up Your after replaying the original trilogy with Ratchet and Clank, so far Up Your Arsenal has been working out a whole lot better for me than the first and Going Commando, because we had some there were some really hard parts with killing Commando, because especially with all the enemies. But I like Up Your Arsenal because it lets you upgrade the weapons more than just it being like a secondary kind of upgrade. It actually lets you upgrade more, and that's what I really liked. And I also like that in Deadlock because it let you just keep upgrading till you got like maximum completion. That's what I really liked. So we're talking about trilogy games. I would have to say, like, PlayStation games, I would have to say trilogy games I love, I really enjoy playing was it's Sly Cooper games. That's how I got started with the PlayStation 2. My first PlayStation 2 game was Sly 2 Band of Thieves. And this is the armor. Okay, adamantine is one of the hardest substances. Claim that they're brand new and nearly indestructible adamantine armor, 50%. I've always loved this one more than the rest. Deadlocked is close to second because the combat is just a bit better. but no helipad brings it down. It definitely does. Yep, Slide 2 is so good. And actually, what I did have on the PS3, I did get the remastered collection. And I actually got through the first and second and got platinum on both of those. I would have to say out of all the games I played on the PlayStation when they added the trophy system, I would say the easiest to get platinum on games to get platinum is on Sly 2 and Sly 1. Those two are the best because a lot of the stuff they wanted me to do, I had already done before, way before they did though I learned about Sly Cooper because of this game. Oh yeah, because they did the Sly Cooper Easter egg. And if any of you guys didn't know, the voice of Sly, Kevin Miller, he actually does have a Twitch channel. Well, let me get out of this ship. But one thing I'm waiting for Sly 5 to come out whenever they do, because they left it open and they left it on a cliffhanger in 4. The company that made 4, Sanzu, they actually did plan on making a DLC for the game, but they never did and they scrapped it. And I highly doubt Sanzu is ever going to do it because they're doing stuff that's completely different from console games these days, which is a shame. But I can tell you right now, if ever Sly 5 does come out, I'm definitely playing it. And back up we go. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go. See, yeah, I have to go in without the car. Can't ram it in like it did with the others. I'm kind of sad Sly Cooper and Jack just stopped releasing. Sucker Punch and Naughty Dog are definitely still making good games, but the charm of the mascot platforms is definitely missing. Yeah, I know they want to do it so they can do other things, but when you leave a game on a cliffhanger or don't, you know, when it's a game series that made, you know, a lot of money, it's best to give a conclusion if you wanted to. If you want give fans a conclusion, because that way it will not only they'll get closure, but like, what happens? What are we missing here? We need to know what happens next. Okay, to do that we need the swing shot, but we don't have that yet. crap. All right, we got some health. And over we go. Run, my little minions, run! Let's go. Another gun turn taken offline. Oh crap. Well, at least we don't have to take out the other turrets. Wait, why? How did that happen? Oh, I see something up there. Damn, so close. Oh, didn't need to do that. I just got to get it over here. Okay, we got the owl trophy. There we go. All right, one more turn to go. About fiery whiplash. And all turns are now down.
Time to finish the job, Ratchet. Get moving.
Enter the control room. All right, let's get grades. Obliterate most dangerous keys. And cue the ominous music. Oh crap. All right, stage 2. And let's go. Requiesce, Captain Pache.
Captain Quark, first you made another miraculous comeback. Now you've defeated the Tyhrranoids in a spectacular battle on their own planet.
Him? We were the one that did all the work.
Courage, compassion, dashing good looks.
Hiding behind up in a ship.
Seriously, though, to be a true hero of heroes, you need more than loads of charisma and a brilliant tactical mind. I couldn't have done it without these massive guns. Mwah! Mwah!
Can we eat him into space, please?
Glad to see you made it through in one piece, Ratchet. You must have quite a story to tell. Why don't you come back to the Phoenix and fill us in?
Part 1, Assault on Kavu Island. Oof. Let's go. Oh, let's get this health real quick because we need it. And we die. Ratchet, why would you fall into the mud?
Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge! There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. Covering fire! This place is crawling with Noids.
Well, it is their home planet, so it only makes sense.
To push the Noids back and secure the area.
What? Okay, that's ball. Not making me start all the way back at the beginning. That ain't right. I got that hovercraft fair and square.
Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge. There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. Covering fire! This place is crawling with Noids. There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area.
And damn it, stop killing me and let me get through. I'm getting tired of having to go all the way back here.
need to get out there and capture it. Covering fire. This place is crawling with noise. There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area.
Finally, we got rid of those things. Go, little robots, go! Kaboom. All right, 8,000 bolts. All right, part 2.
Get to the hover ship and blast those drop ships out of the sky.
To fly the hover ship, use the left analog stick. Press X or L1 to ascend, square or L2 to descend. Use the right analog stick to aim, and press circle or R1 to fire rockets.
We'll take care of the saucer, Sarge. Keep blasting those drop ships.
And boom.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the drop ships.
Let's go. Nice. 12,000 volts. Part 3 Operation Thunderbolt.
The Tyhrranoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hover ship and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas. Supposed to shut down this force field. H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? You sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training wheel electronic thingamajiggies. Okay, here goes.
Shocking. Ah, nuts. No, it's doing well too.
The Tyhrranoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hover ship and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
All right.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field? H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? Are you sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training wheel electronic.
There we go. And ground forces.
H26, come back. H26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been
Rip.
deactivated. All right. Now troop
Requiesce, Catapace, 26. All right, we get 1,000 bolts. All right, part 4, the final battle. Okay, we're all loaded up. Let's do it.
Just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these droids don't have the bulk. This that much. Run for your lives! The droids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
It's a war without end. What? Okay, that's bull.
The droids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these droids don't have the bulk. This that much. Run for your lives! The droids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
All right, leveled up.
Peeled. The droids might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
Oh, they were. That. And across we go.
This is it, lady. Move in and wipe them out.
There we go. Let's go. We got Cabo Island. Okay, time to return to our ship. Cinematics. Okay, we need skill points for these. All right, time to go. Let's go to our ship and head back to the Phoenix. Since we've taken over Tyhrranoids' whole planet.
It was the biggest Tyhrranoid you've ever seen. Big as a star cruiser and packing twice as much firepower. There was no escape. He was coming right at me. Closer, closer. Oh, what am I gonna do, right? Closer, even closer. Click, click. My blaster jammed.
No way! What happened next?
Yes, go on. We're all riveted.
So, this is the mighty Q-Force I've heard so much about. Pathetic! I could obliterate the lot of you, and they wouldn't even mention it in Supervillain Weekly.
True, sir, but you have done the fashion world an enormous service.
And as for you, Agent Clank, I have far grander plans for you. All right, Lawrence, you can turn it off now.
Oh, may I, sir? What a treat.
Al, come in.
Yellow.
Someone just transmitted a hologram onto the ship. I need to know where the signal came from.
Let's see. Backtracing the signal. Six path alpha key encryption. Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Dax. Accessing their computer files.
Planet Dax?
Aha! I found something suspicious. Patching it through now.
Tonight, we take a journey inside the enigmatic mind of our galaxy's foremost evil genius, Dr. Nefarious. We'll take a tour of this secret facility on planet Dax, home to some of the galaxy's most insidious superweapons, including the dreaded Rainbow Afrolyzer. Dr. Nefarious, we've all
Rainbow Afrolyzer.
But how do you respond to critics who say your latest galactic schemes are just more of the same?
I will annihilate them!
Lawrence, tell us a bit about this top-secret superweapon being constructed on planet Dax.
Well, super is such a strong word. For that matter, weapon may be a tad overdoing it. We do, however, have a lovely view of the ocean at sunset.
Is Dr. Nefarious poised on the brink of galactic domination, or is this super weapon just the latest in a series of maniacal pipe dreams? Stay tuned for more from Supervillain Weekly!
Whatever Nefarious is doing on Dax, it can't be good.
We'll check it out.
You're welcome.
So, you've come back to disgrace my training course once again, hmm?
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick up the gadgets and split.
We have a spaceship to catch.
Ha! You slackers are always looking for the easy way out.
We're not slacking.
You can have the device.
Seriously, I need to get the device. Okay, let's see.
Those platforms can be activated with the hyper.
Ah, this again.
object is a hypershot target. Press and hold circle to...
That hacker is used to crack...
Press square to collect the green code.
Wait, what?
Press square to collect the green code snippet.
Okay, now I see what happens. Don't let the red get to the end. There we go. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ty. Hope your day's been going well. Let me give you a shout out. Also, Happy New Year's Eve. That's right, we're now in New Year's Eve time, so which means we're now counting down to the last few hours of when it will be the end of 2025 and we'll be saying hello to 2026. Happy New Year to you too, Ty. I'm currently playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
Press square to...
Whoop. That. Let's go. Oh no. Mode. Phew.
That was okay, I guess.
Okay, we got another one here.
Press square to collect...
All right, we got through stage 1. Oh, a third stage? Damn. This is a hard, tough one. There we go. Ah, another platinum bolt. I wonder, can we get one of the skins from here? Ah, not yet. We need 2 more bolts.
Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets and be on our way.
Oh yeah, the little man is cocky now. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat, hmm? We'll see how cocky you are, twisted up like a wet noodle.
Maybe next time.
Pansies.
All right, we got the items that we need. Hollow shield glove. There's a portable shield that could be very useful to have.
Excuse me, could somebody make sure that there's coffee brewing in the cafeteria? I'm very disappointed.
Okay, that's what that does. All right, off the planet Dax.
Al here. The DAX facility has 2 high-security computer terminals. My information indicates that one of them is somewhere out in the islands. The other one is inside the main building.
Okay, so let's get the one that's outside. And I die. Oh, that bull! I got health there. I shouldn't. That shouldn't not have happened. I got health. What do we got here? All right, we have the charge boots.
R1 to blast off with the charge boots.
Okay, the charge boot. Rocket lifters. Can be fired by double tapping the crouch button. And we get eaten by fish. Okay, I thought it was over there, but apparently I think it might be over here for the island. Ah, nuts. Get those. Slacker. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Happy New Year. We're still now we're on New Year's Eve now. Will you give me a shout out? Not much longer until we say goodbye to 2025. Rolls back. But New Year's is no fun. What? Ratchet, how could you have missed that? Well, it's at least not making me start all over at the beginning. All right, made it. Oh crap. Luckily we got turrets. And I die. Really have that out of ammo. I hadn't used this yet. I want to rebuild all my ammo. You need. Let's go. Down goes the ship. And we got this to level up again.
Check it out. Looks like somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears.
Courtney who?
Come on, remember that bombshell handing out prizes on Annihilation Nation?
Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable.
Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing.
That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it! I mean, you know, it may contain a clue or something.
Yeah, what's up, people? It's Courtney Gears. Are you feeling me, robots? I'm feeling you. I see the future, and what do I see? Robots going crazy across the galaxy. Can't stand organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, where robots must be free. You wanna be free? Then shout with me, yeah! This goes out to all you robots across the galaxy. It's time for you and me to rise up and strike back. Don't stop until we dominate. Won't you feel great when we exterminate all organic life?
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr. Nefarious.
You think?
Who knew? She always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the, you know.
Ratchet, never do that again.
Oh, right. And if we win that grand prize on Annihilation Nation, we'll get another chance to talk to her.
Ratchet, never ever do that again. That was horrible. And we die. Again. Yeah, no, they're not gonna go to it just to be executed. Okay, with this you can tell they're just reusing enemies from so many enemies. Using the network for online gaming. Now, who in the world would ever do that? Me, I would if I'm on break. If I was working in an office and I was on break, I'd be doing that. I'd be using the company network for online gaming. I found it, what I found so ridiculous was when one of the colleges I was at is we were on a lunch break and I wanted to play Star Wars The Old Republic a bit, but I couldn't play any of Star Wars The Old Republic because the way they had the server set up, it wouldn't let me play the game. The way they had the network set up, which I found really ridiculous that they're really doing that. I know we're there to learn, but I mean, when we're on break, at least let us play a game. Let's have enjoy and play a game. But then again, they're just party poopers. And we die again. There you go. Mini turrets. All right, they got an upgrade. Now they can shoot.
By order of Dr. Nefarious, casual Fridays have been canceled indefinitely. Oh, that's so not fair. Oh, come on. Stop putting me all the way back at the beginning. I mean, put me up where I'm at the top and everything, not all like all the way back down here. There we go, and get that.
Okay. 3 clubs. You got 3 Agents of Doom. That's bull! I got there. I should have accessed it. I hate that one. Or they're shooting everywhere, and not to mention my turrets and Gloves of Doom. They're not doing their job, which is to shoot the enemy. Ratchet, why didn't you hit him? I fired at him. Ugh. I do not know what they were thinking with that one, but that enemy is just not good at all. I wish he could get this rocket launcher. It probably would help out a whole lot. Yes, let's go. Finally, I took that robot out. I don't mean to dinner. Now let's get this open. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. hate those red things. There we go. There we go. And we got health back. I'm glad we finally got past that one robot that was blocking our path. Get that health. And in we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Intruder detected in Sector 9. All units terminate with extreme prejudice.
The shock cannon can be charged up to release a spectacular beam of death. Hold the fire button to charge up the beam. Then release the button and sweep.
No! No! Not putting me all the way back over here after we finally get over there. Ugh. I hate that. This is not where it should be starting me. It should be starting me where I'm at where I hacked into the door. That's where it should start me. I did not stop to fight all those enemies because I just got tired of being in that area.
Warning. Intruder detected in Sector 3. All units, shoot to kill. Intruder detected in Sector 9. All units terminate with extreme prejudice. By order of Dr. Nefarious, casual Fridays have been canceled indefinitely.
Nice. Inferno power. Oh, that boy hit it. Seriously? There we go. Well, that doesn't make me start all the way back at the first one. I'm like, it does that. Damn it. So close. There we go. All right, number 3. Let's do this. Ugh. Even so close. Okay, that's bull. And they're done just in time. Finally, we got through.
This terminal should give us high-level access to all of Nefarious's private files. I found something. I am afraid it does not look good.
Bio-obliterator? Huh. I see what you mean. What exactly does it do?
That information has been deleted.
Uh-oh.
Bio leader obviously means it's gonna probably delete.
A large transport.
It turns everyone into robots because that's what Dr. Nefarious is obsessed with.
Obani moon system.
The Obani moons, huh? Well, we better check it out.
All right, the Albani moons. Before we do that, let's refuel.
How do you work this camera, whatchamacallit? Whoops. Ouch! Hey, Ratchet, what's up?
Hi, Skid. Can we talk to Sasha?
Sasha and Quark are meeting with the president, man. They left me in charge of the ship.
What? I mean, I see. Well, is Al there?
He's out to lunch.
Helga?
In the sauna.
Quark's monkey, perhaps.
Just tell Sasha that Clank and I are checking out a lead on the Obani moons.
Why is Helga in the sauna? She's a robot. Wouldn't that cause her to rust?
I'll grab my gear and meet you there.
No. Great.
Off to Albani. Albani Gemini. Fires razor sharp discs. Ooh, definitely want to get that one. Oh, probably shouldn't use it on the ship. It's odd how they have this one set up. Yeah, missed. Oh, what do we got here? No, I didn't want to strafe. I wanted to go up. Ah, here we are. And there we go. And boom. All of them are now connected. And teleport. Ooh, platinum bolt getting. Oh wait, not platinum, titanium. I would keep forgetting. In the first one we had gold bolts. The second one we had platinum, and in this one we have titanium. What? That's full. I was about to get I was about to heal. Yeah. Now that we have that unlocked, let's go. Actually, go. I think we gotta go Annihilation Nation. Talk to Courtney Gears again. Because that I do remember them saying that, so maybe we need to go back here first before we actually go on to the moon one. Okay, meet Courtney Gears. Battle through. Okay. Yep, this is one of them. Tanks? Oh, no. Congratulations, 6,000 bolts. Nice, we did it. Wait, we completed it. We completed the gauntlet. That should be it. These monsters. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for Ratchet and Clank. They'll take home a rare first edition Quark video comic. And here to present the grand prize, the incredible, incomparable, intalented Courtney Gears.
If we play this right, she'll lead us right to Dr. Nefarious. Better let me do the talking. It is an honor for you to meet me. I mean, to meet you, Miss Gears. Hi. Hi.
My, you're even more gorgeous in person than you are on the holo, Agent Clank. I've got a few secrets of my own that might need your special investigation.
Yes, I will report your concerns to the proper authorities.
Oh, Agent Clank, you always know exactly what to say to a woman. You know, I'd do anything to play a part in one of your Hollow films.
That could be arranged, Miss Gears, if you are willing to provide information on the whereabouts of Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious? You have been busy, haven't you? You just get me that part, and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Excellent. Meet me at Hollow Star Studios.
Yep, that's sus. The way she is, she's sus. She got something planned. Okay. Okay, showing this. So we would have to go here. And the good thing is we don't have to go back through everything. We just use the teleport. But I shall save this for another time because we are getting close to the 5-hour mark and I am getting hungry. So I'm going to end things here for the night, but we made good progress today. I think we made a lot of good progress in Up Your Arsenal on Ratchet on the game. So we'll be working on this next Tuesday unless I can't find anything that I want to put in for Monday. So because tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I think we're almost done with Oblivion. So I do know of a game I know I want to put in place for Oblivion. So we'll see what happens tomorrow or later on today. So while it's somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. You can check that. And if you would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and in my schedule. So join the workshop. There is the link. Now, I think I know the perfect place I can send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Midland Gaming playing the original Ratchet and Clank. So I'll send you guys over there for some more Ratchet and Clank fun. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. We got a lot done on it, and we'll work on this next Tuesday. And like I said, I will be back on tomorrow or later on today. It depends on your time zone to finish off this year, and we'll be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and then we'll no doubt start a new game. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone? Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night. And also, everyone who stuck around from the raid. Also, you guys also have a good night. Bye-bye. See you later. Again, I'm going to go now this time.